Blah. And
What?
I guess the API must still be broken, huh?
Oh no.
Unless something didn't sync like it's supposed to.
Hmm.
I don't want to be on the
Actually,
roof.
yeah. Hellos. Sorry.
Hang on. Let me just... Is it actually... Alright. Guess we're doing that. Again, I made a command just for this.
I wonder if Johnny Dirk's commands are broken.
I don't think his have been.
I do know he's using StreamerBot as his input.
I may just have to... That's gonna take some effort, though, to migrate everything to it from a Firebot input and then bounce that into Wardo, but it might work. Thanks, Key.
Thanks, Kay.
Also, hi, Purple. I haven't seen you in a little bit, and the first thing you do is post
Hello.
the first thing you do is post the frickin' lost meme. Wait, really? Really?
What? We lost the perk, did we?
Hi, Emerald. Yes, Ryle, that's the wrong button. I am well aware that you redeemed it. Unfortunately, I'm going to do it myself, I guess. I didn't call you a turkey.
I activate loss and one more time.
E.
You're right.
Oh.
You're an Emerald Durg now. Well, my life is a bat. I'm on the ceiling. There's loss in chat, apparently. There's also a key. We have
Many beans.
We have Daedric here tonight as well.
Yeah.
He just happened to be in the area, and we just kind of kidnapped him.
Help. I'm blinking so many times.
What do you mean I'm illegally fluffy? You don't need a permit for that.
Okay, so I don't think it repeats something. Hold on, let me see.
So train goes up,
Oh, hi, Kendall.
goes around,
Hey, Kendall.
comes down. Hey, Kindle! How you doing?
Okay, so it almost permanently left with the muted icon right next to my name when when I was not muted. Huh.
Oh no.
Discord does not like
I'm not
that.
too fluffy. You can't be too fluffy. It's an impossibility.
It's apostrophe RE with your.
Anyway, welcome to my base on Fulgora. If you saw Finra's stream, I think last night or earlier today, depending on where you are, you probably saw part of it because I was there with him, even though I wasn't live. And from that part, we now
You
have
didn't want to
this.
hang out with me.
I was with you too. I just went to Finra.
How dare.
I was literally with you. What do
No,
you
I know.
mean?
That's the joke. That's the joke, Corix.
How dare I not hang out with you in your sleep?
How dare.
40% fluffy.
Yes, this is a streamer-only server.
I'm 80% fluffy. Well, that's like, well, I'm not getting a permit for that. I refuse. I don't need one.
I want to copy down to that one.
Rails are what I don't have. So the goal here is basically, this base is not able to meet the needs I need it to. And the way we're gonna fix that is basically industrializing the entire surrounding area.
You didn't need that area, did you?
No, Purple. I already lost an entire, like, day just basically building this. I am not tearing it down to try to rebuild it to squeeze whatever, like, tiny hints of optimization I can get out of it. At least not
No,
in this
what you
state.
do is you don't rebuild your starter base until the mega base is started.
Oh yeah, Iron Lung is almost
No
out.
buts.
Yeah.
Horror games are about the same for me as horror movies. I'm not the least bit interested, but I am happy for Mark regardless.
I love Bark.
Okay,
And his very
the train
funky
signals are
bunch.
driving me insane.
Daedric,
We
those
want
don't.
it to be.
Daedric, they don't work. Or they do sometimes.
We needed to go only.
My
to one
redeems
way.
are too powerful.
Did it throw two of them at me at the same time?
It's making up for lost time.
Okay.
He broke it
So,
so
train
hard
is
it
going-
worked.
Anti.
Yes, it is.
That's a lot of failed Wiimote tosses. I just kept tossing them behind me by accident. My hand is weird.
He's playing bowling. but
Hey, that one's giving a correct signal.
he's playing
I
bowling.
somehow-
He's playing bowling, but repeatedly throwing the ball backwards into the audience.
No, I'm playing Wii softball. By the way, I will say.
What do you mean the fuck?
By the way,
It's
I
like
know-
meant to be this one.
Like, if you've ever seen like softball being played and the way they toss it, it's like knowing that the baseball and the softball are two very different sizes, and I'm like, huh. It's kind of
I don't think the strap was
Don't-
mentioned failing there, Kendall. How many treats to borrow the bat for cuddles? Depends on the treat, how many you have. I've wondered that question as well, Purple.
Why the fuck is it called softball when it hurts more than a regular baseball?
And by the
Is
way,
it
everyone,
rubbery?
I think I might be a little bit loopy. I don't know why. Maybe I haven't eaten too much today.
That would
Maybe because I'm still dehydrated
That's-
from all the popcorn I ate a week ago, and my and my body still feels very, very dry.
Why did you inhale popcorn?
I didn't inhale it, I ate it. There is a very real difference. It just happened to also be very salty. Which is not my preferred kind of popcorn.
You made brownies?
Brownies?
It's not a favorite, but I can accept it.
I would love brownies.
Brownies are awesome. I love brownies.
Oh. I would say I'm a bit of a slut for brownies.
And completely understandable.
Don't care about the
Okay,
pickles.
the train signals are working. I just hope I got the correct ones, because I can't remember which one is the one the train will stop at and which one's the one the train will go, oh, this one's just saying this, let's keep going.
I prefer the middle of it. Like, I don't like it being crunchy, but I don't like it being so soft it falls apart.
Aren't brownies a type of fate? I do know there is a brownie.
Why would that be the case,
What's-
Key? Also, I saw that you
what's
redeemed
that?
this. So
Also,
I guess I'm not
what-
doing that.
Why are you
and-
blaming Bayonetta for that exactly?
I'm hitting myself with the piano as well. You see the things you make me do.
Brownies originated as a domestic tutelary spirit, very similar to Alaras of the ancient Roman tradition. Brownies or brunies, they can go by.
For the record, I'm triggering half of
that's
these
Scottish.
manually. I am not a toaster. How many times
You
do
should
we
trigger
have
a
to go
lot of-
over this?
You should trigger a whole bunch of these, what are they again? You should trigger a bunch of those, Wiimotes right now.
Why is that wire so thick?
Wouldn't you like to know?
This one wire is just thicker than the rest of the wires.
Okay, cool.
This is the same wire. It is so bloody thick.
Okay, I'm just gonna be honest with you here. If you're gonna keep redeeming things constantly, expect me to potentially not notice it. Because that's a lot of things for me to have to do on demand. I think there were two more. There.
Actually, I could look at Nexus's next network. I'm pretty sure. I go to Novus.
Nope. We're
So
not. Nope,
the
we're not
single
doing that.
dot must be the white dot.
I leave that one around specifically for.
So I've got these in the wrong way around.
I've left that one enabled specifically when things have been broken, just so you're doing it in spirit. If you redeemed that in any other condition, that's your problem. Frozen cinnamon butter rolls? What's a cinnamon butter roll?
I just realized this train track is fucked. Because I have it in and out output. I need to switch. So the biggest problem I'm running into is I need to switch the fucking output.
The traintism. I wouldn't fully say I have it either. It's just, this is a situation where the only solution is trains. All of the trains. And that actually sounds good, and I'm not a big roll fan.
Hmm?
Okay.
Okay, so this one here.
We're gonna do that. Maybe? Is here a good spot? Yeah, do that.
Can you please be friendly? I'm pretty sure chat doesn't want to see a spaghettification of spaghettis.
Spaghettified spaghetti. If it's not spaghetti, then what is it, Fenrir?
Nightmare fuel. Okay, Okay, so this one comes here, reads out. This one goes sits here, reads in. Train comes out. Correct. It needs a 4 input. That's why it's fucking my brain. Fuck. Because it's got the ability to come both in and fucking out. I'm sorry if I am completely derailing everything in terms of talking or anything like that. It's just I hate train networking.
You're not derailing anything. Why is this not? I'm out of supports. That's not. Well, time to retreat.
Spaghetti. No, spaghetti is that. Trains, if you don't do trains right, you will know because the fucking thing will not start.
I'm over here applying the very little
part that
train knowledge I
sucks.
have, and I hear Fenrir over here is just mentally bankrupting himself on a train.
Yeah. Because the worst part is, I then turn around and look at the train tracks and then figure out the fucking thing's not lined up properly. And you've got OCD, right?
Not to a severe extent or anything.
The most severe.
Mine's bad. Mine could just fucking flip the switch and goes, no, this is happening now.
Someone left all the discontinued pennies on the track. Stonks is not only an actual word, but used for military purposes. I don't know. I wouldn't have known that.
I smell
I do know stronk is actually a proper word.
Or even better, or even better, I smell discontinued pennies.
Okay, Spamton.
Oh man,
The ability of my train is I needed to come in and I needed to go out.
Spamton is one of the voices that I'm kind of sad that I'm kind of sad that I can't do it anymore unless I play Deltarune again, which I don't think I'm gonna be doing it anytime soon. I beat the knight and I beat the secret boss of chapter 4, so there's nothing else that I need to do
Yeah,
yet.
I've been just like it's buried in my to-do list. I've been avoiding everything about it. Like I've played chapter 1 and 2, that at least on demo, and I've just not gone back to it since it properly came out, and I've been avoiding everything about it. I didn't even know the knight was a boss.
Damn.
Well, I guess that makes sense. I figured it would have been, but I thought that would be a lot later.
Well, there's a lot to digest
Eevee!
about chapters
That's
3
the
and 4.
EVOs.
Hey, Evie.
Hey,
I gotta go grab water.
Hey, yep,
Hey, V.
Hey, V.
Hey, V.
We're rolling with it.
Hey, how's it going?
This is cruelty. So I have to close my door all the time because Luna wants to roll on my bed. Like an absolute lunatic. My housemate can leave his door open, the dog will not touch his bed at all.
She just likes yours. Roll the bed. Make the bed do a barrel roll. Come on, Fenrir.
Bed do barrel roll now. I think I have the train working correctly.
You're not gonna solder the Ethernet cable. Why was that even a consideration? That sounds like an awful idea, taking fire to a wire.
Puts away
It's not even a fucking wire. It's a fiber optic cable.
puts away the soldering iron.
0 years, 0 months, 0 days, 0 hours, 35 minutes. Wow, it's already been 35 minutes since we started. What the fuck? No, it's copper if you're going between it's copper to household to the node, and then it goes copper from Australia to America. So if you were to eat the cable under the ocean, yes, you would find copper.
I'm the dig, lads.
You had mice. Oh yeah, you mentioned that in my server. But I didn't think you were considering like soldering it as some kind of solution.
No, I was. You could solder. I would honestly be recommending replacing it because when it comes to copper connections, soldering can do it, but the cable will become basically rendered useless in terms of traffic. Like you'll have an in and an out, but the signals it would be sending down it will be not transmitting correctly. Instead, I'm going to drag more line into the house.
Yeah, the entirety of the game destroyed the cable.
I think I might have my rail T section actually done correctly. Which is exciting.
So losing some isn't that
Then
bad.
I have station.
Well, it could be if you don't fix what's been destroying it.
$150 feet of Ethernet cable. I hope nowhere else is being bitten along that line.
Let's see. We should probably. How much is here? Not a lot. I should collect those big.
Not enough.
Bills. There's just a bit of scrap hanging out there. May as well collect it.
Not enough to buy the game My Summer Car.
Yeah, that sounds about right. We've had a boost, so most Cat 6 have struggles.
Did you take... Oh. Hey, Finner.
Okay.
I just realized something.
Yeah. But
It's been... This thing's been requesting a stack. Has been requesting 120 electromagnetic plants.
oh yeah. Even though I can't use them really well here at Vulcan yet.
Did you want that many?
I mean, we can reduce it. We can reduce it. See, Beta
Hey, Bart, thanks
was
for the 20.
a blueprint. Beta was built to be a clone of Omega, but specifically it's built to traffic between me and you. So if you have requests there that you want from Vulcan, Beta is there to turn around and allow you to do that.
Why are they sometimes working? I don't get this inconsistency. I mean, I'm not against sending out more plants to like Novus and Vulcanus. Novus could probably use it.
I just realized I need to set up another fucking script for it to go back to Novus. Fuck.
Okay.
It's right now doing a full trip to go straight back to Vulcan, and Vulcan's going to drain the fuck out of the fuel supply because it's not built to do that.
Like, why would you? The things I do. The things I put up with. You did that on purpose, Park. Oh, the bad part, I put a new connector on it. You probably know more about wire work than I do. That was a full heal.
Circuit condition. Circuit condition. I need the blue condition and I need the red condition. Then I need to set it so it's at 90, so that way it knows it's got that much, and 90 in that one as well. Then I need to also make sure it's got the correct equal or greater. You are not to unload at Novice. Novice is not to have unloads because it's meant to be just classed as a... Oh, good news is it did the trip all the way to fucking Vulcan. But fuel is very low. Oh, it's gonna be a bit before she turns around and leaves again. Because it's gonna take a whole minute for it to recover its fuel supply.
Oh no.
I can set it to 40, so when it gets to Fulgora, it just has to have 40% fuel capacity for both places. But it will not be able to launch until it's got 90% fuel. But with that, because your productivities are actually really useful for me. AKA, I can make my drills function greater than what they're meant to be.
Well, I gave it to you for a reason.
And having those drills running is really good, because even though it's like, okay, I lose one speed, so they run at a 2.5, they drop down to 1.5. I would rather lose that 1.5 and get a bonus productivity of 2. Yeah, it was 24% increased productivity from the machine. I'd rather that right now, especially because that means I'm nearly pulling up 2 coal and I'm only consuming 1. And they're already got a 50% efficiency on the resource drain. So I'm producing. I actually produce a free piece of coal. In theory. I am producing resources. Okay, now the circuit condition is. The other thing is I might make Nexus slightly cry because your electro plants are very useful. I know Nexus has been wanting quite a few of them, even though neither of us two, I think, actually have a suitable power source for it.
Well, you see, that's a problem then, isn't it?
Oh yeah, but I was not anticipating it to just go, oh yeah, whatever power you have, just it's no more. I actually had to ask Nexus, because I knew Nexus had the blueprint ready, to just emergency install all my plants with fucking efficiencies. Because he just killed my network for 3 days in game. I don't. Okay, I can have it so they call that in automatically. The other thing I need them to call in is the productivity modules. Now, are we running? Yes, we're running Type 2 productivity in my rockets. Sweet. Okay. We officially have a transport route. Now, I'm going to add this to yours. Okay.
And we're gonna...
Okay, that's why we haven't got a specific script for it named.
Saving? That's fine. That's not the right spot.
I'm just gonna give it something fucking simple. Trade 1.
That's good enough. Maybe. Possibly.
Let's hope.
Yep, import from me. And I told you to import from...
I've never heard of Circuit City.
Factorio.
I knew of Radio Shack. But that it's gone.
I've heard of both of them. Okay, so if we go to our orbital platforms, I can now go move that, add a section to this, go to you, go to trade 1, enter. Trade 1. No, I need to turn around and fix something. Something is wrong. Because trade 1 will turn around, recall in those resources. Actually, no, we could leave trade 1 there for editing purposes. And then add in the next one. UL. Okay.
Just gonna have to clean all of this up.
We'll go up. Oh. Actually, no, see, we're gonna really have to get rid of that, aren't we? And we're gonna have to set up 2 trade systems. Damn it.
I am so glad that I set up these bots, because this would take forever if I didn't.
Mm.
Okay, now then. Back to the lightning rods, because I can't actually see where they need to be.
Ah, my leg.
And that's another island ready for use whenever I get the trains working.
Hmm.
Which is kind of priority 2, although I should maybe make it a higher priority because I need to get the signal set up and make sure the trains don't crash into each other.
Okay.
Oh boy, they coming.
We go back
Oh,
to
Lord, they
Factorio
coming.
now. I can now add the constraint for. Delete that. And then. Okay. We have a trade network. Your system is now built to automatically pull in big mining drills and cliff explosives from my ship when it comes in.
Um, could you maybe send a foundry or like a couple of foundries actually?
You want foundries in?
Just a couple. I shouldn't need too many. The only metal thing I need to produce here is the holmium plates anyway.
Well, all you have to do is go to the. So click on your station. I'll actually run you through this.
What's
So that way you know.
okay.
So go to the cargo landing pad. See how you've got the 3 icons there? You can actually just click on it and then click find the foundry in there and add it. Give it a go.
I already did.
No.
You just deleted what I did.
Yeah. So by doing that, that'll actually automatically tell Beta to turn around and pull it. Beta has the same logistics. By giving it a name, you actually link the logistics.
Ah, okay.
So Beta has the exact same one. It now knows that it has to pull foundries up to itself automatically and send it down to you.
And this is. Well, I guess it's just gonna send a ton of them in here, probably, maybe.
It will send up the default amount, which is it will have to launch them in 5 stacks, but it will launch them.
I probably don't need that many.
You can take as many as you want. I've got it automated. It's not a strong automation, but it's automated.
I'll just take 10. I'll have the stack. That way there's some extra if I end up needing more in the future. Because again, I really shouldn't need many of them.
Oh, good. Oh, I think it just loaded 20 on because I have it did. It just loaded it max amount straight away.
Oh, okay then. Never mind.
Gotta think about it. This thing's built to turn around and just take straight up to the
I ever heard of an anime called Ghost Stories? No.
Yes. Wait. Oh, give me a moment. I'm pretty sure I do know that one. Is it the 2012? Is it the? Are you pronouncing it Ghost Stories or Story? So I think I've seen Ghosts. I have not seen the Ghosts. Actually, wait. Actually, no, I might actually have seen that one. I need images.
And I'm not really looking for a series to sit down and watch right now.
I enjoy watching animes. I need to actually check what animes I've got currently.
If time was something if time was something I had enough of, maybe I would, but I struggle to find time for a lot of things, and watching a show is definitely somewhere on that list of things I just don't have time to do.
Which is fair enough. Mm-hmm. 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 Mm-hmm.
They probably finished the track down there.
I just realized I have a full construction. Why are you guys going so slow?
They told the English dub team team to do whatever they. So we basically ended up with a fan dub, but it was official. Is what you're telling me.
Oh. Okay, I've gotten sidetracked. Train. I need these trains online. To an extent.
Official abridged. That sounds terrifying.
I should actually be loading these into my inventory. And
I actually have concerns on how this is gonna work.
didn't do the fucking adaptation to the book.
I can put down a side to make it go in both directions. I do not remember how to set up signals.
Yeah, welcome to my problem. I had to look at Nexus's network to try and figure out which one was the one that tells it to stay at the stay at the light, and which one tells it to go on. I like reads the signal. That was my biggest problem.
I've done my best to think of ways to just path everything in every other direction. But that doesn't mean it's actually going to work, unfortunately. Okay, we're not doing that because that's gonna get in the way of the lightning rods. So, let's see.
Okay, so that is the most furthest I can tuck that one in. Now, let's see. Huh. This is actually the nightmare.
I basically need these signals to stop trains crashing into each other from almost any direction. This is going to be a nightmare.
Yours. So you have train, right? Is it
Sort
a
of.
single loop system?
Alright, purple. A single
Alright,
loop.
purple.
You have a it's a single loop, but it can a train can come on and go off the track at any time, right?
That's basically what I've tried to make, yes. With the exception of stations, I put those off to the side so trains can park there and stay and wait however long is necessary.
Because as long as they're not going both ways, like officially, for instance, this one here should be there. This one here should be there. It stops before it goes on. It will stop before it. No.
Shooting star Thesir Spectrum just entered
See,
the
it should
area.
not be checking to see if it has to stop. It should be going
Wait a second.
that way.
Did you... Spectrum, did you... Wait a second. This doesn't make sense.
What happened?
Wait, is it saying that Spectrum just followed your channel? I'm no, seriously, is that what it's saying?
No. He's changed. It's completely different.
Yeah? Did you...
He renamed.
Did you get a new account? I'm confused.
Because he used to go by Hollow.
I mean, for the record, for the longest time, I was trying not to let on that I knew that, but...
Yeah. Shh, don't tell nobody.
Oh, there's Thunder. Conveniently right. Nope, bye, Spectrum. I guess bye, and you got away some other way, bye. Well, since you're here, hello, how are you?
See, you have a really, really unique train network.
I didn't say
It's very
conveniently.
interesting.
No. It doesn't work anyway, so ha. What the? Did you put that there?
Yeah. I wouldn't be putting it exactly on. No, see, that's a big T section. You're probably gonna have a station in between there, aren't you? That looks like power storage.
I don't know what I was gonna do with this island, actually. It's too small. I just left the lightning rods there.
Might be a storage site.
I
That, or
suppose.
if you really, you could have as a refuel.
There would need to be multiple of those, wouldn't there? How am I? Trains.
Welcome to Nightmare. There is a reason why I went awee awoo. Wait, where's the coffee? Because this is a fuck. Trains are a brain fuck for anyone wondering.
Ah, trains. Trains are cool.
They are cool. Just brain fuck.
Well, at least there's nothing here that can be struck, so we're kinda good on that front.
The problem is, so I'm running a left-right train track. The Prute's running a loop system, and it needs to be able to understand that it has to have a in and out on both sides of the track, unless he wants it to go a single direction, which will make some trains go further, and other trains just go, oh, I'm going here now.
It could be out of
Nexus is
direction.
joining.
Oh, I guess Nexus. I
Sorry.
guess Nexus is dropping in.
Oh
So-
boy.
This is the question. Do you want the whole system to run on one big loop, so it's a single direction rotation? Or do you want it to be a two-way direction?
All the trains I've built had multiple trains going both directions on a single stretch of track. However, that setup went primarily in a straight line. It didn't do anything like this.
Yeah, your trains are set up to go from point A to point B. They're not set to do a rotation. Which it's easy to convert old trains over to that, and you could even still leave them at that because for instance, your input side is literally got to have a two-way train. But we could have it so that the trains run on a one-way direction, which will actually give you advantage because you can make the trains bigger because it will rotate the engines. When it comes in, it will rotate the engine around when it comes in if you do a full single direction rotation.
You might have a point.
But on the other hand, this here is going to be done at every spout.
Also, I can set this up to...
How is the lichen blue? Have you not seen a shiny lichen rock?
Yeah, they are blue, just not my blue.
Actually, I think midnight and dusk actually are a darker blue. Midnight's got the darkest blue. I do know that.
Oh, well, that... there it goes.
So, well, that one just went, yep, okay, we're done, bye.
Yep, it just immediately went down the new track direction.
Which you can then tell it no longer needs to do that.
Why did it go that way to go that direction?
Because it's still set to go to the other station.
Yeah, but there's a shorter path if it just went through here.
Because train signals. There is set to be train signals at your end, it's just not ready yet. Yep, it's got the 3 blinking lights, it's still error.
Oh, so this is still... That's... I see that why it went around. That scene has you can only go that direction, not come from it.
If it gets the other side, so if it gets that one there, it will turn around and give it the ability to turn around and see ahead of itself. But it will stop at that signal if a train is coming.
The problem with that is if you're gonna do that, the gap has to be big enough for any other subsequent trains that might go that way, or the train that comes in behind the one presently stopped will crash into it.
It can't crash. If these are set up correctly, it should, if a train goes into this error, like wrong, it will stall the trains at one of these. And it will just go no path because there is an error with 2 trains.
Yeah, we can hope, I guess. Also, yeah, that's right here. This is what I meant by you can build the ramps almost completely off of the ground.
Which is actually really fucking useful. I wish I could do that. But my fucking ones need fucking foundations to build on top of lava. Because lava be bitch. Nexus might have jumped on to check the actual to check if his science was working, and then turned around and just went, oh, it's working, go on.
You're such a flop. I don't have a shiny one. I wanted one, but it never came to be.
I got one. With a fuck ton of work. I got a shiny dusk. It was a pain in the ass. But I am very happy. And it was a female, which made me really happy.
Okay, those are not being built. So, to compensate for this, I'm gonna shove some of these signals I have on me into the storage. That should make it sort itself out, because I see what you're doing, and it's waiting on the signals to exist, but they were never going to.
Mm-hmm. Then that will allow for it to go, hey, yeah, you can take that bend to go that way. This one here goes, yes, you can take that entrance to come in, and if it's coming down this rail, it can take that entrance to come in. This one here will check to make sure if this one has activity of a train going this way, it will turn around and go, no, this train has to stop until it can go that way. And then we have a train marker here. This one will make it so it checks to see if there's a train in that station port. And it will also check to see if there's any activity on the T section.
That's the other signal. That's why it's not being built. Hey, give me a second. Where is my iron at?
You have logistics, right? Have you thought of just building a simple little mall?
Oh, everything here is stored in boxes where I can call the resources.
So then you would be able to easily set up a mall.
I have no idea what that means.
So a shopping market, if we go to Novice, there is a massive shopping mall there. And it's literally us just telling logistics, build this shit. You could literally, if there's one here empty, you should just be able to highlight that small little segment. There we go. And just plop it down anywhere. Like, I can plop it right next to you. There you go. That's a blank shopping mall. What you do is you plug in what you're wanting it to build, and then hold shift, you know, the shift to copy ability.
Hang on, let me switch that out real quick. If I can remember to use the
No,
map.
you don't need tier 2s. You don't need tier 2s.
I
Too
do.
high productive. Say what you're gonna say.
I guess it found the ones anyway. I was gonna say, like, I don't have one. I didn't have one stockpiled, but did have two stockpiled.
So tier 1s are the maximum we recommend on them because that's a 60% reduction. If you upgrade them to tier 2, I'm pretty sure it actually ups it too high. Tier 2s, oh, it's a 40%, so it would actually give it the 100% productivity reduction it can have. But that's it.
Yeah.
But what you do from here, actually, we can make this fully automated. Oh, give me a moment. I'm actually going to give this a try. Read. No, it would be read recipe. Outputs a signal if the machine is working. No. Reads the recipe is finished. Outputs a given signal for 1 tick when the recipe is complete. No. Read content. Reads the content of the machine. Ingredients, products, trash slot, or items, fluids, and in crafting.
Wow. One of the drones just got hit by lightning. That's
Ouch.
fine. They can
Read
survive one
content.
strike, it's fine.
Oh my fucking god. That's self-running mall. Whatever you set the content of this machine, it will automatically tell the logistics network it needs in the box.
Okay, great. I don't need it to do that, though. I literally
And
have...
what we'll do is we'll have it trash unrequested, and that will automatically eject it out of it.
Yeah, I've never heard of this setup you were doing. Also, Impala found a charger. Nice.
Welcome to the shopping mall. And it's been upgraded.
I mean, I can upgrade it even further here.
Because you got the tier 3 machines. I mean, if you wish to, you can then make it go faster as well. Because because that gives you the extra slots for it. My phone died, lol. Oof. You seem to have a lot of
Lol.
problems. So yeah, that will read the ingredients, tell the logistics network exactly what it needs for the ingredients. It will set the request on the box. The box will then call it in and then turn around and craft it for you.
I can also see that you copied
I know.
the power pole as well. That's actually not necessary here.
It's me just doing a simple setup. But yeah, you got the idea.
I don't actually. I need to...
Just tell the machine what you want it to
set
build.
request button.
Yeah.
Something else I never tried using.
Me either. It just clicked to me that I could do that because it used to be you could not connect wires to these things. And it was the biggest request everyone had. It was like, can we please make it so we could have the fucking machine have a wire?
I feel like Ron Weasley always at the wrong place at the wrong time. Was that actually the luck that he had?
So currently, I would actually recommend getting the efficiency modules in that upgraded. If you got to run them like that, because that's Tech 2 speeds. Faster, yes, but it's also making it work more.
Oh, did not mean to do that. Get that. It should hopefully put that up there automatically. I don't know.
In theory, I'm pretty sure it was 3 greens to 1 blue. If you wanted to run it at efficiency. That gives it a 40%
Oh, you're stuck.
increased power usage. But this is actually exciting. This makes it so much fucking easier to turn around and set up request networks.
But why are you stuck there?
Turn around and send Nexus and pictures of this.
I don't think that's a good idea. This is all one giant stretch of track.
That is so many updates I'm gonna have to do. Fuck. Wait, how easy it is that? How easy is it for you to produce those?
Produce what?
I'm actually curious. The T3s.
I can't produce tier 3 modules here.
No. The tier 3 crafting station.
If I actually had a system set up for it, it would be laughable.
We
But-
need to use the shopping mall to produce the machine.
Like, I can make tier 1 speed modules incredibly easily here. Meh,
And I just
Sonic. Why is this train?
I am so happy this is a thing.
Sonic 97200
Oh, this just
is reminding
lazy
you to drink
man
water,
my entire
stretch,
mall.
not sit like a shrimp, or to take a bathroom break. Also, you should get food if necessary.
Thanks, Sonic. Why is this not working?
Why is that one a Vulcan setter?
Yeah, yep, I think this is basically out of water, isn't
Ixenvir
it?
has shown up with 6 people. Let's be sure to make them all welcome. May as well discount some stars for them.
Xen. Hi, Gamma.
Did he? Gamma! I'm pretty lucky.
Hi, Gamma and
Gamma,
Nixon.
gamma, gamma.
Hey, I was there a moment ago. This
Same.
up again.
Oh, I am stuck. I am completely stuck. I've wrecked my car.
I can't delete it. Is it because I've got nothing?
Somebody clip that, please.
This clip
Oh my
is
God,
just your
clip
curse,
that.
Ixen.
Did you
It
win?
follows you
I don't know,
everywhere.
but I'm going to tap over here to that one.
Oh, hey, everyone from Ixen's End. I'm Cork the Starseeker. I play a variety of things. Right now, we're getting lost with trains in Factorio. If you need to do any post-stream care, like
Literally.
eating, drinking, sleeping, maybe stretching, working out, rolling around on the floor, doesn't matter, really. Please, feel free. Fenrir, I don't know what has happened, but this train is not moving.
Train, Flagora. Where's your train?
It's just
Train can't find path.
It's just stuck here.
Yeah, because you got no, you got the wrong signals.
Is it because of... Oh, no, it's because that's...
So which way is the station? Where's the station? There's the station. So you've got a one-way, so it can come this way in, so it can't go that way. That one needs to be that. This one needs to be that. That's a one-way station, just so you know.
Yeah, I was just following the way you had that you set that up in the first place.
I mean, in theory, it might be able to go both ways due to the fact it's a two-way train.
It's just stuck. I like trains, gets hit by train.
Okay.
It would be sad if I got ran over by that train while just flying casually over the tracks.
I don't think you can be if you're flying. But you've got no check for signals either to go out. In theory, if we turn around and change it over, okay, so yeah, we've got a red signal because it's detecting there's a train on the track. It's saying that yes, you can go this way. We need it to go one there. Then we need you to go to the other end.
And
We
it's a
will
good
need-
thing. It's a good thing that this lightning has no chance of killing me.
Then we want that one there. And we need that one on there. Now, train comes in.
Train sits there forever.
It can then see that this is an input. It should be trying to leave with that. Now we'll change that to this one, see what it does. What about now? No, because you're a one-way track in. So you... It can leave out of there, but it can't... I can't set up a signal to say that it can check that spot. So I know you gotta have something like that.
Is there a reason you're setting up a chain signal on both sides? What is going on here?
Because it's a two-way track right now.
Maybe we just, maybe we should abandon the two-way track idea, because, like, there's enough tracks for
And
everything
go
to
for
go
a
in one.
single.
It would be easier to do that, yes. It's going somewhere.
Yeah, it's just finally gotten the signal that it can, because we fixed the one missing signal, which was that one signal right there. Now it's paused. Why have we gutted? There's no other fucking trains on this net. Oh, it's still trying to go there. What's it trying to... Okay, can you go up to Zaktek, whatever the fuck its name is?
Why is it always
It
the
needs-
bat with you?
It needs one signal there.
I think it needs two.
It's probably gonna need more than two, but we can get the first signal, which is put a signal right after the fucking station normally. Okay.
Oh,
So
right.
from there,
We're rich! The station counts as
check.
one.
It's really stupid.
rich?
They don't sometimes. Come in, go to here, stop, check this area. Is it going to be available? There's a receive.
Oh,
Yes,
no.
it is available. Why are you not moving? Corex, can you come back for a moment?
Sure, why not?
I need you like right here.
Well, yes, Ryle, but I made that work like the game did. Remember?
This fucking train.
We're rich.
It keeps on like it's working. We're getting it to go step by step forwards. It's saying green. It's saying red at the next fucking stop. We needed to say green. Where's its next T section? The next T section's over here.
We're rich.
I need you up here.
We're rich. We're rich.
Okay, in theory, the son of a bitch should be able. It's not fucking moving. Fuck!
We're rich.
Okay, where's this T section? There. Oh my god, what the fuck am I looking at?
The ability for the train to go everywhere. That's what you're looking at.
And we're getting error signals.
Which is
We're going to put that one over there because it won't be able to stop here because of the train size. So we'll put that one there. And Proot ran away. I need you back over here. There you go, that one. I need you to install that one. That should have clicked, changed the network. Why is it not? Okay, what are we looking at? We've got still, it's all classed as yellow network still. I need you to turn around and check ahead of the network on that side.
Are you
That should,
sure
yep,
this
it's
is
changed to
supposed to
purple.
work?
Well, there we go.
Why are you looking at me?
I could have probably fixed it by just installing that one signal right the fuck there.
Yep, Spectrum, come here. Also,
Bring it back over here.
Also-
Problem solved.
Also, Spectrum, I've had that set up for a while. Ryle helped me change the trigger around and change which software it's pulling that from. Eh.
There we go. That was literally what we were missing. I forgot to check the other fucking track to see if the color had changed from yellow. It was still classed as the same network.
And it's immediately stuck again. Why?
Hey, which way are you trying? Which way are you trying? You're trying to go to Harris J. Smith stand.
So
Which one is Harris J. Smith stand? It's trying to get over there. Because there is no signal there to turn around and state that it can go that way. Okay, let's... I need you to... I need that signal there,
Night, Bark.
and that signal there. Welcome to trains, everyone. They are a fucking nightmare from the start to the fucking end.
And this isn't even factoring in having to make the other train move, which, by the way, is still sitting over here where I built it.
Oh, no wonder it's turning around and going error. We need to isolate that train. Because right now it will be reading the entire network and going, oh, there's a train on this grid.
Yeah?
Where is the next point it cuts off?
Yeah, I know.
We need to maybe cut the circuits around here. Okay, stop there. Install that one there. Then we need to install this one here, that one there, this one, and then check.
I'm just surprised
If they
that
are
while you're
big enough,
looking
they are
around,
big
you
enough.
didn't-
There we go.
You didn't notice there was a train over there.
No, because I wasn't paying attention to that part of the train. Okay. If we go over to this T section here, and maybe actually go to this one first. This might get your train back online. If we cut it here. Okay, fix that one while meanwhile going back to Flagora to turn around and install this one, because is that train long enough? That track is long enough, we can install one here. That track is long enough, we can install one here. Then I need to install a system to go yes, yes, and then you can install, no, that one cannot be that one. We need to install this one and this one because they can check both
I don't know.
sides.
There's lots of yellow names in the chat, but it's up to you. Train is still not moving.
Lemon yellow.
Which is fascinating because it should be moving. at
There's
this
so
point.
many-
It's not. I need you to come back over here. We haven't isolated that track there. I'm not even kidding. That's the literal fucking problem it's having right now. I can't read that track's a separate track.
Oh, excuse me.
Okay, so now it can now see that it can go forwards down this track. We actually need to kill that one because it can't go that way. No, it can, but it's really fucking network. Oh, welcome to trains, everyone. Welcome to trains. It's a nightmare from the start to the end.
Why'd you put the signal over there?
Because you can have check signals in case of train starts moving and it goes, haha, there's a train on this track. We need to stop here. It's an emergency point. So installing them around the place does help. Oh.
Emerald. Ryle, why are you biting me? Why are you biting cables?
So it sees it as red, because there's a train here. Please, train.
Gee, I
Where
sure
are you
hope
trying to go?
I sure hope there's a train.
Is it the station? Okay, can you come back to the station? I need to figure out what the fuck is going on here. It's literally that point. We need to figure out why the fuck is it not wanting to register that it can go here. Set one of these behind the station. Okay, let's kill that one for the moment. Housemate's back.
Train is on the second track.
It's 4 o'clock already. Holy crap. Welcome home. This is why I'm going 2 rails, guys. Okay, remove that signal there. That will make it so this signal here should be the... Oh, we got a moving train. It was a fucking error in a... It had a signal right here and it couldn't register because there was no other side. So it thought it was only a one-way direction. Fuck.
You have people you
It's
want
now
to run
registering
straight over.
here.
Where are you going?
It's going the other direction. Can we strangle your train, please?
Oh, now it's coming back.
I'm pretty sure only one character can do that, and that is someone from Final Fantasy. I forget which one though.
I think I figured out why. It's because I turned around and was working with the signals. I was thinking it might have been that one, and I removed it, so it was reading it as a one-way directional input. Fucking
Rogue train. I mean, I can make this worse. We can incorporate the other train that's been sitting over there. It has fuel in it. It can be sent somewhere.
I fucking dare you. Where does it need to go? I fucking dare you. Where do we need this train to go? We will work this nightmare out so you will have working trains by the end of today. But if you actually zoom out right now, see how it's giving a blue signal? It means that it can go on there. It means that a train can go on that network and not have an error right now. Meaning there is another train on it, but it's possible.
I didn't know that those things... Which signal is that? Because it can detect that?
Yeah, they have
Oh,
multiple
that's
colors.
actually not
If they,
it's actually not inside.
if it turns blue, if it does turn blue, it will actually cause the train. If it turns red, it will stop the train at that signal. If it's blue, it can go on that rail, but there will be another train that's potentially going at the same direction. If it's green, it means it's viable. Like, there's nothing there. It's free. That's how you know if your train tracks are working well.
So it is absolutely picking up the train all the way over there.
Oh yeah, because we haven't isolated that little shit.
I don't have enough signals for this. I need to go pick up some more.
Just give me a moment. Like, wait. Let me get him in. Fuck, I can't fit that one there. And then...
I'm being Pat. Well, I would be getting Pat, but it's not working.
You can travel now.
I'm very curious why those are red.
Because it's detecting a train on that network. If you bring out a signal, you'll see that every segment has changed color. And that's what it's reading in that segment of the track.
This is just a much more insane version of what I have done before.
Yeah. Wait till you turn around and you get smaller segments and it's like, oh, fuck. Fuck. But in theory, that station, it's working. It's fully working. It's actually working. Sweet.
You don't think you close out of the...
Oh, it didn't dry, is it? Again. Be back, trap. Oh.
Hey, that was basically no sense to how that's been set up. At least not looking at it, there's no sense to how it's been set up.
There you go. What's up, Brit? What are you trying to understand? Am I looking at? What am I looking at? Interesting network.
This was an attempt to fix the problem that didn't exist.
I see nightmare. I wasn't even seeing loop-de-loop system. I'm seeing nightmare.
All things considered, a roundabout can fit in here. Like this is like the only spot one could.
Like you would have to. I would be recommending, if you wanted a roundabout, ripping up that track there. Like that whole segment needs to go, and then you would have to rebuild the roundabout from there. And then you could have it there, and then we could from here we could have it come from here there, and then this end you would have it come from here to there. There you go. That is a full loop-de-loop roundabout system. You could even have a train on it, or two.
Which is helpful, because the end result for this is possibly gonna have several trains on it flying in every direction.
Yeah, I'm noticing how you're wanting your network, and it's making me also want to cry at the same time for mathematics and turning around and understanding equations.
Well, the good news is some of the trains will only be going between point A and B. It just depends on what I need made where, and how much determine how much space I need for it.
Okay, if we're going to make this a loop-de-loop system, it needs to be able to go here, and then we're going to have it. Do you want a one-way looper?
I guess it doesn't matter in this case, since they can exit in any direction. Like, it's not gonna bother me if it takes another 2 seconds to figure out where it's going.
So, both ways?
That's what's causing half the problem here.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm asking.
I'm looking at the signals.
Okay, so that one there
looking at the
will
signals
not.
over here and just questioning everything. Most of this issue wouldn't exist if it wasn't for the fact that in order to make this any more optimized, I would need the ability to put down way more slopes than I can.
Stupid slopes, you made me look bad.
It's not even because I don't have them. It's because there's no room for the amount that would be needed.
Sure, it would be better if I put it. No. Here. It's what made it worse is it was your drone that took it. I was just like, oh, I'm taking this now.
Wouldn't that make it better? Because that means that it didn't go very far.
Okay. So it's read that it can go that way. Right. I might have just fucked up. Brain, work, please. Okay, train goes here, goes this way, goes that way, goes this way, goes that way. I need you to read there. And then you can read here. And I need you to read that segment as well. Now this one comes in, sorry, train comes in here. I need that one there. So train comes in, it goes, oh, I can go this way. That way. Comes down to here. No, that one needs to be removed.
I'm almost of the mindset that you should fire yourself over here just so you can do this without me having to follow your cursor everywhere.
Yeah, I'm understanding that mindset. It is very much getting that way. But at the same time, I'm meant to be doing this for myself.
Then why aren't you?
Because you turned around and started talking about trains, and it's like, trial and error. We have two brains here. Let's fucking go. In theory, that is a one-way loop there. Even the arrows on the track are saying it's a one-way loop. So this one here, the bottom side only goes left, the top side only goes right. To make it easier for the time being. Oh, cool. Oh wait, yeah, there we go. Train stations. Doesn't matter if it puts something in there or if it doesn't put something in there, but you can see that the train stations are there.
Oh, I can see that something is there, definitely.
I just noticed the fucking train station on the other side. It's like, why?
Where are you going?
Welcome to hamburgers.
There isn't another station. It's not gonna complete that request.
It's the name of that station's literally hamburgers. Okay, you have that wrong. You have that wrong, bro. You need to flip them. That signal tells the train it can park there.
So what? So all the triple lights need to face the same direction?
The triple lights are there to turn around and say that this one states that the area ahead is blocked or active.
See, here's the thing. When the only setups for a track that's going both directions I've ever done was only using the triple lights to do it. I never used the chain signal.
Chain signal is used for when you've got multiple trains on the track. And it will allow for a train to pause mid-transport to turn around and go and allow another train through if it needs to. So if you have multiple trains on the network, this will allow them to leave the stations at the same time and go to their destinations. Doesn't matter where. If you have the triple light one, it will wait at the station and only let one train go at a time.
On a handicap spot, would they tow your train?
Funny enough, that you can turn around and manually. So that one needs to be there, and this one needs to be there. You've got one more to fix over here. So see how the triple light is, if you hover over the triple light, you see the arrows are behind the triple light.
Oh yes. You just flipped them
So
the other
that's
way.
reading that the train, is going to be coming up to it. Now, if you look at the other one, the triple lights are behind it, but it's showing a white box behind it. That means a train can stop there. It will read ahead of itself, and it will read to the next triple dot or to the next rail train signal. You normally want to use the triple signals normally about like 4 carriages, or depending on the size of your trains. Or how big you've got your blueprint set up for your tracks.
I doubt you'd only want to use rail signals here.
You'd want to be using them and abusing them. You'd want to have one of them here and one here. And then you'd set one here, here, and here. And then you can set one up on the adjacents. And I would leave it at that. You'll actually notice if you grab a signal, that area is now light blue, meaning that area has to be empty for a train to be able to go through it. Because you've made it such a spaghetti mess, I will make it that.
It's not spaghetti. It's a masterpiece.
Mom, spaghetti.
Literally, it's art.
Mom, spaghetti.
There is a station over there, by the way.
I might have just heard blasphemy.
I have the ultimate co-host.
So where's the station?
I forgot that was frail.
Welcome to Frail, everyone. Okay. Okay, that station's got its lights. Now the station before it.
You can, and if you listen closely, you can hear Fenrir's soul leaving his body as this goes on.
As the time goes on, you can hear Fenrir's disappointment grow immensely. If you look carefully, you can see the exact frame his heart breaks. I'm trying to remember,
that's fully got a station functioning there now.
I can hear just Fenrir going like, "Aww."
No, so the part that makes it worse, Thadric. So you see how this station is? Like, you see how that track is? The Proot needs to do that all the way. On all of this. So this one here is meant to have one of those here, and somewhere around here for it to maximize efficiency. And on top of it, making sure a train can't fucking crash.
Oh.
This is what happens with this.
Otherwise, a train's going to get to this stop, and it will wait until the train that's going across this track is gone.
Yeah.
Meaning, it will come here, and then it will wait until it goes all the way to the other side. The train that's going across here goes all the way down here before it will leave there. And he will just sit. And he's got to be having to have trains going, pausing, unless he double signals both sides and tells the network, hey, yeah, you can come down here now.
No, you can come.
Basically, they're like a stop sign going, there's a train coming through here. You need to stop. Oh, there's no train here. You can go. And he needs to do that in multiple places. It's literally the point. It's like, I might want to come down there and do this.
It all made sense in my head.
In the head. Emphasis on the in.
I wanted to make it so the trains could go anywhere they needed to, and I didn't have the space to just make infinite roundabouts to fix this.
See, seeing that's a train station, it's tempting to actually remove the other side to that. But at the same time, if he does have that there, if there's no train there, it can just quickly zip through and go. Your T section there is done. If you go down a little bit, you'll get the other three that are meant to be below you installed.
I was looking over at the base for what I was complaining about. The inventor of roundabouts.
This is... I hate these corners. These are the worst ones of the inventions of the things. Are you in pain? This is your friend. This is a migraine inducement.
It's almost been worth it just to be torturing Finra with this.
I'm glad you are getting satisfaction from my pain.
I can't get no.
Yeah, I know. You can't read the signal on the other side. We don't want trains stopping on that part. I need you to also... We could also make it so you can read there. That will split it into
I
a
was
3,
gonna
so
say,
that way
why
a
not?
train
Why
can
not
still
just?
go on the
Why
top
not
side
just
and
make
down
this a
side.
bigger circle or something like?
If you wish to install a roundabout system there, a proper roundabout, it would be the recommended.
Why don't we just do that instead of this?
Because welcome to spaghetti. That is actually a working stop there now. It will actually work. But you have a roundabout spaghetti.
Oh, it will work as long as nothing stops here in the center.
It can't. Unless there is an error and a train comes through and pauses on that middle fucking stop there. It will not. Because what I've set it up to do is that the train can stop out here. So it can stop there. It can stop there. It can stop there. And there. But nothing can stop in the middle.
Ah, blah.
Blah. But yeah, nothing can stop in that middle section there. It can read it. If a train is currently like, you have, oh my god, I am looking at something and going, is this going to work? Because at the same time, this won't come here. It will, yes, it should read that section there. Your most hardest point is literally that section there. Because it's got a crossover. The question is, where would you have?
You know what? We're just gonna not deal with this. Give me a second.
Yeah, no, I am currently looking at I'm currently looking at your system and going, okay, well, what if I was to just try and do a loop-de-loop? What would we be looking at?
What? One?
My brain is struggling. I need to. Okay, remove that part. Then we need to remove the other ring.
No.
Okay, that should, in theory, grant a better load balance. Connect that one to there. Connect this one to there.
That didn't connect apparently.
No, it can actually remove. Okay, can you go to the north one? Is that too close? I'm gonna have to realign that one. Apparently I can do it that way.
And to think that there was meant to be like actual like further base construction, increasing productivity and all that. No, this entire stream has just been trains and the nightmares
Literally.
thereof.
It's Ixon's dream. My nightmare, Ixon's dream. There we go, we just installed a roundabout.
Just calling you old? What?
Wait, what? Okay.
There you go, Fenrir. Have something that actually makes sense.
So you can now go south of that station and turn around and delete a certain marker. Is that train track just became a single side? It just became a single side. For it to be a single-sided track, it needs to be able to have an input and output. No, it does not. I just needed to be able to pause there. So it comes down to here, pauses there, then turns around and continues onwards. If it gets to here, I need to be able to detect both sides. I'm glad you're finding this satisfying. Okay, keep going up.
I'm laughing because it's impossible to comprehend. At least I'm having trouble
Yeah,
comprehending.
I'm comprehending it.
Oh, hi, Cortex.
Comes in there. It needs to be able to read that intermission point there. Specifically. Needs to be able to read that point and needs to be able to read that point. This is a fucking nightmare. I feel like I might have just overdone it. You don't actually have the train signals to do that.
Yeah, I've noticed.
We're rich.
How are we rich?
We're rich. Good news, Omega's there. What's Beta doing? Beta is currently still fueling. But yeah, the new script for Beta has been fully installed. It knows that it only needs 20% fuel supply to be able to take from. Oh, that's ready.
Just bring the signals to me. I'm not going over there every time.
Me trying to get ready to build a mega station. Fruit. I want trains. Me. Dear Lord, help me now.
No, you can't. You can't change the justification. You wanted trains too, and went, oh, trains, huh? Yeah, that sounds great. I'm just gonna I'm gonna go over there and help, even though he didn't ask for it. And oh, what have I done to myself?
It's literally the definition. What have I done to myself? Why did I decide this would be a great idea? The train stops here. And it goes around. I think I might have put the signals in the wrong spots. the biggest thing.
Wow, the lightning actually hit me.
That's actually the. If I was to install them here. Keep going forwards, you'll get 2 back.
It's okay. I have them.
Okay. Train comes in, it's reading this segment to this segment.
Oh, that pad actually came through. Interesting.
So sometimes you can get a split second where it will actually work. Auto will connect, and then other times it just fucks out. Okay, the system that's there shouldn't have a fucking train crash, but it should also make it work as efficient as possible. And no train should be stopping on it unless there is a blockage on the area above it. I am glad I'm actually listening to music, because my brain would fry itself at this point.
Alright. Someone is playing Sonic Racing Cross Worlds, and I'm going to join them. So I hope you guys have a good night.
All right. See you, Thadric.
Yeah.
Why do I feel like that's the Tatum?
So it's not the Tatum.
Really? Why is that showing crosses? What do you mean that is a crossed out section? Thank you. It's now dots. Do not give me fucking crosses, you fucking annoying network. I have already suffered enough of this thing. I do not want to say a cross in a network when it needs to function. What am I looking at? What is this? This is the definition of blasphemy.
Well, you see, it's just half a pentagram. This symbolizes what this is.
Help. Send help. I'm deleting this. I'm sorry, it's going. I don't even know where that was going.
Train goes one direction, and then it goes some other direction, and that's it. That's all it ever does. This is its life. Train exists. Train go burr. That's all I can tell you.
You might want to go south of the system to rehook that line back up.
All right.
But I just went, yeah, no, you cease existence now.
Oh, I forgot I had these here. Let me go ahead and pick those up. I never thought we'd have a situation of be gone thought, but with a railway. You wanted to play this game with me. You're getting so you're getting my brand of stupidity mixed with insanity. You're welcome.
I want to select that one piece and it won't let me. Wait, Is it seriously unable to say it can fuck off, really?
It's unable to connect like that.
It's... Is it really... Okay. Your biggest problem is this fucking track here. Okay, guess what? Cliff be gone. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
I only had one explosive on me, Fenrir.
And it went for the one that's useless.
You did aim for it. It ain't my fault you made it go somewhere it didn't need to go. He said one piece.
The brute ran away. I just turned around and made a whole new track on that fucking line. Okay, this is the question. Do we have the train just automatically go out to there or turn around and go somewhere else? But I need him to turn around and have clip explosives.
Oh good, there aren't any here. It never arrived.
What do you mean?
It never arrived.
Because Beta's still... Wait, no, Beta's just pulled into port. You have your damn cliff explosives.
You have
Beta just pulled
Uno.
up.
You have Uno. It came free with your spaceship.
Also, do you have satellites on you? Can you please get some if you can?
Satellites? What do you mean
Yes.
satellites?
Radars. If you can get some radars on you, we can make it so I can actually turn around and look at the areas and keep functioning in them even when you're not there.
Until the power
Even
runs
if you've
out
got no
anyway.
robot bots there. That's actually a really nice island. Nice large one too. With pretty close connections to all of them.
There comes every logistics spot in the area. And Fenrir's trying to crash.
I'm not wanting to.
Are you sure? After everything you've been through? After everything you've gone through today, are you sure about that?
Oh cool, I'm going somewhere I do not know where the fuck I'm going. Oh, no wonder it dies. It's probably got no accumulators there, that's why.
Yeah, I could easily put some around. I need to have this make more of them. Well, the foundries are here as well. I can start work on that basically whenever. That can wait.
So what are you trying to process out of them? You want it for the homium plates, aren't you?
That's about it, yes. 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 That's about it, yes.
I wish my game wouldn't do this. And I don't even know what's causing it, if it's just like too much processing or like activity level.
It can read your thoughts. It knows you don't want to be here anymore.
I don't know if this is going to be the better option. If that would be the better option, or if I set it. What would we? It would need to have specifically a ramp coming off. And I'm gonna actually say it would probably be better for us to have it like this. Please, game, don't crash me. The werewolf is processing a lot of information.
And may as well get all the accumulators over here that I can fit, just because they're gonna be needed anyway at some point, and I brought them.
No, please.
What?
Other connection problem. Nothing you're doing is wrong.
You know, other than the entirety of the train system. How is there still a piece there?
Okay. What I just did is make a bypass loop. If we drop the station back to here, this will make it so it will no longer turn around and be a train stop mini Mitch. Interesting. By doing this, it will grant it a bypass loop.
Hmm. There's actually a teeny tiny problem there.
What's that? Tell me now.
If you were gonna try to offload anything from here, there's not enough space. I would need to put like there needs to be at least 3 slots there. There isn't.
New solution. Bigger station. Can you fit 3 in there? Game, please be friendly.
Well, yes, I can. I don't have the resources on me to finalize that right now, but it's there. This is what happens when you try to make the trains go every direction on the same track.
Mm-hmm. And then turn around and have lag spikes on top of this.
The funny thing was, I was even willing to say just give up on the whole multi-directional thing and make it just go one direction, but then he kept doing it anyway. So okay, I guess we're committed now.
Mm-hmm. No, we're at the point where it's partially it's spite now. It's just like, no, I'm making this fucking work.
So how are you guys out there?
I just had a brainwave about something. Don't know how this is going to go.
Probably about the same, honestly. At this rate, we're gonna have like tank treads made out of train tracks.
Look, okay, so the biggest problem I'm running into is this track is a bastard. Do you understand what I mean when I say it's a bastard? It's in a very inconvenient spot. To that.
I mean, I can make this better by, like, let me just... Half the reason I ended up where it was literally because this exists.
That gives a bit more room.
Now screw that bit of cliff down there. Do not cross the tracks. Someone's probably been insane enough to do that in a playthrough of this game where they made every single train never cross the track of another.
It's not a recommended thing. I understand why you don't. It is a logistics fucking nightmare.
And not if it only happened like
this is a nightmare.
And it wouldn't be so bad if it like you just had a train running like parallel, like in a plus shape, like one just goes up and down, other side to side, and you just make it so they don't collide in the center. That would be easy. You gonna deconstruct that or not?
I don't know what it's doing. Okay. Let that logistic nightmare be there.
Would you rather I just remove the entirety of that upper track?
At this point, yes, I'm gonna have to reconstruct it.
I just figured this area would benefit from having more than one way in or out.
And you're seeing what's happening. It's doable. But, yes.
It's doable, but no.
How much are you wishing for insanity? Good news, they ended up.
I see a squirrel. It's a cute squirrel. Want some high score, twins. Oh, Fenrir, look at the bright side. You get to assist in creating art out of train tracks.
Yeah. Okay, so trains can stop at the entrance. Okay. My brain's slightly frying itself. Give me a moment. Gotta find a fucking. What's the triple? I know there's a triple on this network. Where is it? Bleh. That's what was wrong. I knew there was a fucking error in the system. I was looking at it going, something's not right here. It is really not right here. What the fuck is wrong with this? Why?
Hey, look, we also finally found the other train. It's not doing anything because it's not supposed to yet. It's just there. It just exists.
Did I just hear?
You heard train and exist. And apparently it woke signs of PTSD in you. Why is there a signal just there? Why is it?
Where?
It's just there.
Because the old track.
It's just there. I would have figured it would have been deconstructed with the track, but no. You blinked and suddenly it's 2 a.m. Yeah, that's how long this has taken.
Yeah, it's 5 p.m. here. We started this at what time? And then we were like, oh, let's start streaming. Turn around, start streaming. Turn around, get into this. The werewolf is slightly screaming. I'm gonna have to reconstruct the fucking ring there now because I've actually fixed it. Because that's a one-way loop now, just so you know. Wolfen, how's the hollowing out? How's the hollowing out of the planet going? Currently, the brute wants trains. Send help.
He seems to forget he wanted trains too.
On my planet.
Hi, Wolfen.
Okay, you can come back over here. Where did he go? Thank you for the bit. The brute is literally making suffering simulator. Why does that one feel so more?
It is a much harsher turn.
Yeah, but it. No. You. Way better if I go from here. Because it's done such a steep. There we go. There we go. Now, I can add this one here. I can then add a dot over here. Gets the triple dot, comes back around. It will want to read here. And then it goes up to the single dot up here. Because of how long it is, we might want to put one right there. Voila. Wait, no, I missed the dot over here. There we go. That will tell her that it can, and without error.
Yeah, except for that.
What do you mean? Except for... You truly wish for my demise, do you not? I completely fucking forgot about that thing.
You know what? We're just gonna forget about it further.
I can hook it. I can do it. I've got the station. It's already existing. Done. It exists.
I was just gonna go delete the entire thing. We were gonna go without it.
Where's the dot? There. Shove you there. I don't know why, but that actually slightly makes me happy.
At least something in this mess does.
Okay, we need to add one there. We also need to add one there because this is a two-way track. Whereas that one can only go that way. This one here is an impossible. So instead we would want it to be able to read that part there because it can only go across that way in direction. Whereas this is a two-way point, so it needs to be able to go this way and that way. There you are, out, out, out. He's a one-way, that's a two-way. That's a one-way, that's a one-way, that's a one-way. He's an out, but that's an in and out. You're an in and an out. There we go. Welcome to trains, everyone. Welcome to trains. You like the light show? It now exists.
Thing is, he's probably about to wish I was dead. Because there's still 2 areas unaccounted for.
Yeah. That there is a fully functioning T section with a one side input out and the other side output only. Mind you, for some unknown reason, it looks really, really neat.
It does. It
Minus
is
the south track.
It is absolutely art. You have done it. At the cost of everything.
A living headache inducement. That's a two-way track.
I wouldn't even be caring about setting those up if there wasn't scrap here, annoyingly.
Stupidly enough, that train station should be actually classed as fully functioning now. Okay, back to doing my mega train system. It is already back. And already loaded with most of its cargo. It's just waiting on its water supply.
At least you're completely prepped to deal with the insanity that is trains.
Am I? Am I really?
No, I think it may have already killed you, and you just don't realize it yet.
I remember why I hate trains in this game because of the logistics nightmare that it induces. And the crazy part is, I'm wanting to go mega trains, meaning I'm not turning around and just having simply one train come in now. I'm having about 4 to 8 trains expected output input.
Yeah. Like, you made a different problem than what I had created over here.
Well, the thing is I need a calcite input. Like, that's going to be something that's going to be needed. I'm going to need a coal input, and it's not even a small dosage, these supplies. And then I also need a input for titanium. And titanium is the biggest one. I've got none of it. I still don't have an input. I'm currently using logistics to turn around and pull it in. And it's been a fucking nightmare. Oh, I love how it just immediately just jumps to the other track. Just like, fuck it, I'm going here.
I know I've been laughing at it the entire time, but I actually feel bad for you having put up with cleaning that up.
The one thing I can say. Once it's installed, it's done. You never look back at the fucking thing. It is just the initial installment. Once you've got the network actually starting to go, this is what it needs to start doing, it starts functioning. Mind you, I'm trying to go a little bit more sophisticated. I'm trying to have it so I have a two-way system going through mine. So I've got 2 tracks, and my trains can slip in and out of the tracks. So they can go either direction when they need to deploy. The main reason why I'm trying to go such a ludicrous and sophisticated route is because I've got the actual capability of turning around and going, let's go big. Oh, apparently I've got 2 micro Steves.
Micro Steve.
That's the name of my train station, Micro Steve.
I mean, as you know, over here we have hamburgers, frail, space egg.
Such interesting naming system.
There's scrap up here too. Why?
But then, yeah, as you can see, I am not going a small build, as you already figured. Like 6 cargo capacity on top of that with the massive train buildup. Because at the rate we're going at, oh, we can finally research Aquilo.
Yeah, that terrifies me.
I'm sorry, what? Build used to build platform pollution absorption 0.31 per meter per chunk. Huh. That's a first. A foundation that absorbs pollution.
I guess they thought about that for some reason?
And my better question, why the fuck do we need to worry about pollution absorption on Aquilo?
Yeah, it wouldn't make any sense for them to worry about you taking it back to Novus at this point, would it?
No. Think about this. It's absorbing pollution on Aquilo. What the fuck is on Aquilo?
I take it this is the point you no longer have any knowledge of Space Age.
This is where we're blind. I couldn't get Gleba up and functioning. It was too much of a struggle for me. Nexus has got Gleba functioning to a point where it's actually classed as functional. Aquilo fucking sucks. See, that's the part I'm terrified about. What the fuck is there? I don't want to know, but I've got to fucking go there. This is why I turn around and said to Nexus, no, when we go there, we're all going. We're going to that fucking nightmare together.
This is why I'm setting this place up as well as I can, because I know there's things that we're probably gonna need over there.
I do know about the heat pipes. It actually shows you in the trailer for it, but that's the most I know, and I wish to stay blind to it until then. Clean up the place, little ones. We need to get ready to install the next train.
What?
Fucking lava.
Okay, how big are these things? The foundry can make the belts?
Yes. officially, if you had the ore, you can even actually now do it up on. You can even do it on your space stations. You can use it to turn around and melt the metals down in that.
I mean, it's fascinating that it can do that. Okay, give me this for a second. Tear this out. Except for that. That can stay. I can fit one of these in here.
Need to go check every other station now. At the maximum, yes. Install. Back up here. Check. Yes, install.
Yeah, that suddenly became a lot better.
Happened?
And I installed the foundry for the plates, and it instantly is like vastly superior to what was being to what was making them.
You have a massive thing that just goes, I dump liquid into mold and spit out. It's even got, there's even a part in it that shows you just the cutting press. Just crunch. So when you want something out of it, it's just like, yeah, no, it spits it out. I love it for that. And it's like, multi-processing, have fun. Oh God. How much has that already produced?
That box was full when I put it up there, so I'm not actually sure.
Okay. Oh, so it produces a plate every second.
I'm not sure the productivity modules in there matter too much, but they're there.
Productivity will make us all produce more. On top of it, you should be, so you've got increased productivity by 62%, productivity speed of 40%. The only thing is, yeah, it's consuming 8.5 megawatts. Gee, running a little bit on the expensive side to run. Just make sure the ship you take is self-sufficient and has rockets.
Oh yeah, that thing is it's presently gonna consume way more power than anything in this base. In fact, that's everything in this base combined almost.
Makes me wonder when he says self-sufficient, how much self-sufficient it has to be.
I was already concerned by the fact that we had to have the rocket turret to even unlock the research to go there. I saw that when I queued that before.
And one of the upgrades we've gotten is we can now have construct basically rockets now on the platforms. Does that say something? We can now get all the materials. I think the only thing we're missing might be coal, but then even I think we can produce coal now. Maybe. I know there is a research that makes it so we can produce coal.
Oh, I have no advanced circuits on me. Fascinating.
We can also now make fuel more efficient. immediately, by the looks of it, by using calcite instead of ice. Yeah, okay, so when you get the rocket turret, you get the ability to coal synthesis. You can make coal from 1 piece of sulfur and 5 carbon and 10 water. I might have to ask Nexus how they do their blueprinting system, because I feel like I'm going to need to experiment to build a ship, my next ship, and it's going to be expensive if I have to do it by the normal method.
I could increase that, but I'm not going to do that right now. Okay, so I'm trying to collect the means for a mech armor. Even you said you already had the power armor Mach 2, so I'm just collecting the other pieces.
Yippee.
The question is, how long do you want to be without your armor?
Question is where's Beta's actually above me? I could turn around and do it. In, out, in, out. I did it. Hey, Pre. Think of this logistic nightmare.
How big is that train?
I mean, it's meant to be a full station. So it comes in, drops a resource off, refuels, and turns around and fucks off to its next spot.
Speaking of, I am going to actually stop you from going down there. I know we went through a nightmare and a half to get that train to go down there, but I only need it to go to the other side. I'll make the other one go down there. 'Cause essentially, I need to make sure there's always scrap being refined, and one train is not cutting that. I'll probably need to make a bigger train to actually haul the resources to another productivity base. So, I know you're at that station. You're not going to stop at that station.
I'm just going to tuck everything into my book. And then I can go down here.
Watching the direction it's deciding to go. Well, that's not good. Why did it... I mean, it's fascinating that this happened, but why did it... It went that way.
It saw path.
And now they're stuck. They're both waiting on the other one to leave.
Off to the moon I go. Goodbye, Vulcan. It was lovely being there.
The first setup? I don't know anything about GTA. I have no idea.
Wait, did the stations upgrade? Because I don't remember that. Was there always a tower on them?
Hang on, give me a second. On where, huh?
I swear that was not there.
I don't recall that being there either.
Like, my brain just looked at the station and just went, the fuck? I don't remember that. What the fuck? A freezing wasteland with a bottomless ocean of liquid ammonia that cannot be landfilled. Precarious icebergs are the closest thing to a solid ground and can be extended with a floating ice platform. Structures and belts will freeze if not heated with an adjacent heat pipe or other hot structures, but it must be placed on concrete to not melt the ice below. Oh my.
So, that sounds utterly tedious.
I just think I just had nightmare. Oh my god. So basically we need to heat the planet up. We need to heat the pipes up, but we can't heat the pipes up directly on ice, otherwise it will melt it.
Okay, I'm telling you to go to the other station. That should hopefully clear you out of the way. Hopefully. That you can leave the other direction.
Hopefully. He says hopefully.
Yeah, I'm not too worried about scheduling trains to stop at the other massive scrap yards yet. Why? Why are you throwing things at me?
It worked.
No, it
You
didn't.
silly being.
It didn't work. I had to manually throw it. You didn't have any... Why are you doing this? Why? Why are you just going back and forth forever?
Are you hitting yourself?
Why are you... The accumulator that you were getting that signal from isn't there any... Okay, that explains a lot. I'm not hitting myself. You made me do it. Okay, we're gonna... See if I can put one of those back in there. Nope, move it over there. Okay. Oh, boy. Oh, yeah, that looks fun to set. I'm sorry. How much scrap is there? There's 40 million in that one area?
At least it's being nice to you. The deposits I'm seeing that get further away from my base get smaller.
And
I
I
got a
mean,
little deposit here of 3.5 million.
yeah, like, I mean, there's even more up here in that little, like, circled, like, Nexus drove in. Just several million scrap in those little tiny areas.
Yeah.
The problem is that I want to increase how much the scrap is being consumed, but how? Because, like, even if that... No, that's not the problem. The problem is there's nowhere to output it properly.
Oof.
I can't even read how much it's using anymore. It's off the screen.
It's like the resource list in my base. Oh, it's beautiful. The moment you can just instant concrete a spot. And they had to go for a recharge.
Well, I can safely say I have the materials here to make the mech armor if I just had the like the Mach 2 power armor.
I am traveling to you. We're currently over Nova's refueling. Which we've got like 11% left to go.
Hey, the lightning hit me. Congratulations, lightning. It doesn't matter anyway.
Oh, we're off. I wouldn't, if you can, I wouldn't scrap the system because Nexus might want the mech as well.
And it's not even a system. I just manually accumulated the resources off to the side when my system didn't need them. It also takes an entire rocket just to send up the armor.
Yeah.
At least that means you don't need to come down here unless you want to.
Fun fact.
Oh, hi, more drills and clip explosives. Oh, hi, Fenrir.
I. It just automatically took the shit out of me because I had auto trash on.
What did
So
it...
somewhere in your network, some of my equipment is in.
Oh, it's up here somewhere. I can tell you that much, at least.
Power armor's on the ground.
I'll let you sort this out then. I'll be back.
To be honest, I know we've got the equipment to turn around and build Mark IIs and Mark III equipment. Might want to start looking into that stuff.
Did you find it?
The equipment or the suit?
Your equipment that it stole from you.
Nah, I'll just reconstruct what I need to if I need to.
It looked like it stole the logistics bots off of you, as far from what I saw.
I didn't have anything in my inventory. When you go for a rocket, remember? You can't have inventory.
Then what did it take from you?
I'm missing my batteries, which is a Tech 1 batteries. Which is this one over here.
Alright. The armor's at your feet.
Okay. And now I put reactor back in. Might try and do some upgrades on equipment if I can on my trip back. Oh, let's find out what we need. Did I just... I did just overload. Let's have unlimited number of reactors in the inventory. Let's go.
I have some spare portable fission reactors in the storage up there if you need them. I
just slotted one in.
I imported them from Novus because I literally can't make them here.
Mm-hmm. Stupidly enough, looking at your system, I think I've nearly done most of your T sections. I think the only ones we haven't gotten to is up here and here. So your upper rail.
Yeah, and I'm also realizing I need a bigger train for part of it. So essentially, what would have ended up happening is the scrap trains would have been on their own system, and the resource trains would have been on another. There was no need for most of this hassle. I mean, I guess everything is
Well, it
still
can all-
connected anyway, but
You can have the two run on the same system if you wish to.
in fact, I'm noticing, like, I'm not too worried about up here entirely. Like, that, however, wasn't finished.
It's basic.
But it's just Space Egg. What's wrong with Space Egg?
Funny enough, if you were to name the stations, like, so have you noticed how Novice, we've got stations that are literally just like the same name that got both copper names,
Yeah, I've seen them.
like the copper inputs and outputs. If you set that up for all the stations that are just picking up scrap, your trains will just rotate between them. So that if they're a scrap train, they will just go to one of those that are available and collect the scrap there and come back home.
Also, I just noticed this. That's apparently been blinking for a while.
Yeah, it's because it hasn't gotten its send or receive signals. If you were to now get the signals there, it will work. And flip it.
I was looking at one of the other ones that functioned. What do you mean flip it?
Flip it. The rail chain is on the wrong side.
Oh yeah, put that inside the track. Why not? That ain't gonna fit there anyway.
Yay! The easiest way to think about this single dot one sends a signal to the triple dot one.
Okay, and what about this scrap name thing? I did not know how to set that up.
So what you do, if you'll, so what you do is you just go scrap. Export, and because it's it's a scrap station, we just want the scrap icon. Where is the scrap icon? Come on. Where are you? There it is. Pretty sure that's how Nexus has set all the icon up. Oh, god damn it. Novice. We did have a space between them.
I hate to tell you, but
Scrap.
you spelled this as scrape.
Yeah, I know. Okay, just give me a moment. SCRAP.
Oh, it updated. Okay.
Okay, so now that that's classed as scrap export, we go to the other train station that is doing the exact same thing. We go edit name, scrap export, enter. Now there are two stations on this network that are both scrap exports.
Which means they share the same signals?
Mm-hmm. Same signal. So the train station doesn't need to worry about looking for them. It just goes, I just need to look for one of a station with this name.
I see. Well, there's 2 more. They're just that are connected. They're just inoperable right now, so I'm not going to worry about them.
I just realized how Nexus has got it. And then we can make this station. There we go.
I mean, I saw it with the other stations. I just didn't understand it.
What we've done is we've basically tagged the stations. So any station now that is ready for scrap, so you can pull scrap from them, just give them the export tag. It'll export the scrap off of the out from that site to your trains, and the trains will just come to the import. And as you can see, the train is now waiting. It's actually paused at this light and going, we're waiting until we can go.
I wonder why it went around and paused there. I guess just to not
Because
block
it
the rail.
can.
Either way, the second train has made it so there's always scrap going through the system, which is what I wanted primarily.
Yep. Did you have another site already started? I think you said there was 2 others.
Yeah, they're both
Already?
they're both the north ones. Unfortunately, that means Space Egg is about to die.
I just realized something. You have shields that can turn around and protect you from this place. I don't.
And it's not a special shield. I just have so much shield that it's and so much power being funneled into it that it doesn't matter. It can't hurt me. It would have to strike me several times very quickly to actually hurt me.
Lol. Okay, so it's just waiting for installation here.
Which I do and do not have, because I need to carry these around on me, essentially.
If you were to set up a car specifically with resources in it for actually transporting, you can have a roboport built at the sites, and then when it just comes over, roboports just pull it out, take it. Oh, we.
Oh, well.
Why, hello.
One and 2. Spread out the coverage. And there's a bunch of it down here as well. There's a piece that wasn't cleaned up. We're fixing that. that's just gonna take some time to set that up.
But yeah, no, it's actually done exactly what you're wanting. You've now got a consistent flow of scrap. But yeah, this is how we've got Novice set up for most of our train stops and that.
I had noticed the names, like I said, I just not why. How many quick explosives do I still have on me? Oh, more than enough. Oh, more than enough for this. Get rid of all of you.
I'm gonna go make coffee. Oh, we've already been live for 3 hours and 35 minutes. No wonder I'm looking for coffee.
It's not been that long since you last had anything. Then again, maybe I'm referring to people who like drink 1 cup of coffee and that somehow gets them through the entire day. Like an entire like 12-hour day. Which sounds insane to me, but I'm someone who doesn't drink coffee. Same, Wolfen. I don't drink it either. A gulp of air and call it a day. Do you basically run on helium? That's all the accumulators I had. It's all the accumulators I had. Right. Because I need to connect that, which I can just connect straight there. Well, there's one train. Where's the other train? Oh, there you are.
And I am back.
Welcome back. I thought I misplaced a train. I have not misplaced a train. It just was waiting somewhere else.
Lol. It's good to see your train network's working well.
And this is before I've done the actually major reason I set up this mess. Which might take longer than there is time tonight.
Which, how long are you looking to go?
I don't know. I'm still not sure what how the weather outside is right now, so I don't know.
Oof.
I'm definitely tired of being here until like daybreak. Yes, I get that invested in it, and it just gets a little bit exhausting.
I can't understand that. It is also our slow and steady game. But I'm glad we've finally got most of your stations going. Also, they're waiting for signals there.
Nope, guess I'll just do a drive-by real quick.
It should put most of that back online. Oh, we never hooked this one up either. There and there. Here we go. Have a wonderful lurking place, sir. I take it you're getting ready to set that one up. That is a massive island.
I'm just kind of putting the power poles there already.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure
You should
which...
actually try and make it so you take roboports with you as well. To the space platform, I go. And it ends up doing nothing here. Fruit's got this place pretty well done. For what's needed, at least.
Yeah, I'm just really getting these places as ready as I can to be used.
Mm-hmm. And your network should just naturally draw from it.
We need some more lightning rods out here. That's fine. I can arrange that.
Oh, cool. So it's not going to actually auto-launch this until the parameters are met, but now that it knows I need to go to Novice, it will drop me off there.
Do that, clean that up.
Oh no, another drill's gone. I'm lagging again.
If you consider not lagging, it's not very healthy.
Okay, we started producing uranium. Do we actually have a... Curiosity, where is Nexus sending uranium to?
I didn't know Nexus was sending uranium anywhere.
Actually, that is one thing I did know about Nightshade. There was actually a video. So when you sit on the logon screen, well, not logon screen, the intro screen, one of the videos that shows you of just like things happening is actually the ship with a nuclear reactor on it. So something itches me to say we're probably going to need a nuclear reactor on our ship when we go for the next jump, for the next planet.
It would definitely save a lot of
It would be-
space with solar panels if they all ran nuclear, but how would you reliably power them?
Well, we would be collecting ice already. It would be turning around and actually understanding the recycling system. Because we can so meteorites we get in, so see how like we've got shit tons of coal and that? We can get a machine that turns around and changes those into others. If you get the nuclear reactor on the ship, you can actually use laser turrets effectively along with bullets. Which is tempting, but you'll need a bit of research into laser turrets before you could use them, because I'm pretty sure meteorites have a freaking reduction on yeah, they've got a 90% damage reduction to lasers.
That's just upsetting.
Yeah, no, they've really pushed for you're to use physical damage on them.
Blowing up that cliff.
I'm sorry, what the fuck? Base health 5,000, resistance, electric 100%, explosions 99%, fire 100%, lasers 99%, physical 3,000 divided by 10%.
So they resist everything? Is that what you just said?
Yeah, basically we would need to get to a certain point where we have enough damage. Space route between Aquilo and the solar system. Space route between solar system and shattered planet, and the solar system edge. Those need rail guns. Oh shit. A mysterious remnants of a former world far in the depths of the interstellar space. Its remnants floating in space have once occupied holds the resources to unlock the powerful technology. However, accessing them is not without risk. Solar power in space, 1%. It's unlocked by Prometheum science packs.
Yeah, that seems like our end game. But I'm curious what's there if simply getting there isn't the end game.
I love how it actually shows you a little, like the pictures of them. That's a tiny little red rock, that one's a bigger red rock, that's a bigger red rock, and that's a fucking massive big rock.
Just casually defending the rest of this island.
It's near impossible to reach this shattered planet.
Oh, we'll find a way.
We'll find a way. If me and the Pruit can't figure it out, I can tell you now, there is one person here that could probably figure it out. We just need to let them brood. I mean, they managed to turn around and get Glebber to pump out research. And not in small quantities either. How much? Look, yeah, look at that. There is more than enough research there. So we basically we just need time.
There is 55 million scrap on that island just off of this big one.
Hey Glebber, I need to redo my base there. It works, but at what cost? I mean, I watched Nexus rip this base up 5 times. Five times I watched Nexus wipe this base from the face of the earth and reconstruct it from the ground up. I could physically hear the frustration in Nexus's voice, especially when we had like a malfunction happen at Novus, and Nexus is the one that set up the train system. So Nexus had to redo the entire train system. Nexus was not in a happy mood because we were in a consistent state of we need Nexus's technology because me and the Brute are jammed behind Aquilo needing foundations.
I love how you just like you call Nexus by name, but you don't call me by name.
You're branded Brute. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Wow, Fenrir. Wow.
Don't blame me. Blame everyone calling you that. Oh no, what am I hearing dying?
A wall got destroyed on Novus.
Yeah, that's that spot where we got no ammunition. It's only flamethrowers right now. I don't want to touch it until Nexus gets back here in case there was a reason why. Oh, I am leaving. And down to Novus I go. Wee! Unfortunately, Aquilo is stupid simple but hard to build, to get built and work. So it's like a foundational start type problem. That was me with Vulcan. So I nearly got screwed over on Vulcan, and it was one thing that was fucking me over here. One thing. This whole fucking area, just all of it, minus around here, and around here was cliffs. I could not do a fucking thing. So I made this hodgepodge of a little system, got my foundries going, started breaking down the process of piece by piece by piece, getting the fucking explosives done. The part that sucked is I needed this done first. It's done now. I don't need to touch it ever again. And I turn around, was in so much anger with the fucking explosives, I mapped it out on how to produce 7 of these fucking things at once. The manufactorum world, yes. I will say, I am loving Vulcan. I love it. Like, just build more foundries, get more resource, build more foundries, make it go faster. It says something. This is my blue chip. It's dedicated blue chip. I have a dedicated production line to just blue chip, and it's fucking beautiful.
It's tiny, and yet it's still
That's tiny.
and yet it's still the most effective I've ever seen for that resource.
I will state, I have found out I need to expand this. That actually needs to be expanded. I need to double its production to feed that electromagnetic plant.
Oh, I told the tank to make the same thing twice. No wonder it wasn't doing anything.
But if I'm going to do it, I am tempted just to rip up that entire system, that entire green chip there, and do exactly what I've got going for the electromagnetic plants. go for the bigger ones. The only problem is, I definitely know from this point I am needing my green belts, because this green chip production is just eating the fuck out of it. I got 4 rockets surrounded by beacons, because the rockets every few I'm able to rocket ships every few seconds. It's like 48 rockets a minute. Holy fuck. I've got rockets, but I haven't bothered using beacons yet. I've got the ability to use beacons, just haven't bothered. Even though I should be starting to look into getting beacons production, beacon production going, because I'm pretty sure I'm the speed planet.
I'll
Which
just
planet's
make
got
these for
speed
the sake of
production?
having them, I guess, since I can carry them around.
Yeah, I'm the speed planet, so I get the speed modules. And forget bots on Aquilo. That was actually a curiosity, because I know it's got a 5 times penalty for bots.
Again, it seems like that planet's just designed to waste your time. Especially if you have to do everything there by hand.
I had a Mark II power arm of a fusion reactor. See, I need to turn around and start something. I need to start the gambling side of this system. It drained my batteries in 2 minutes. Oh, so when it says 5 times penalty, it's actually 5 times drain rate. That makes it intriguing.
I was gonna say, you got that far and you didn't take a
Wait,
mech suit
not
with
Mark
you?
II, it was the mech suit. I was slight curiosity. I was like, where are just built our mech suits? Knowing you, you would have definitely gone for the fucking mech suit if you could get it.
Okay, well now we're officially at that point where I don't know what productivity I need to relocate right now.
What are you meaning?
I don't know what's running so badly here, I would need to move it right now.
Actually, the biggest thing I'm actually curious about, what the fuck's novas that we're no longer producing science? Which science died? Not the imports. Oh, gold's dead. No, gold's full. Gold's actually backed up. What the fuck? Which one died? Oh, we have no military. It has no walls. Walls. Fuck. Nexus upgraded the system because we didn't have stone anymore. I can be your military. Well, we need you to jump into one of these labs then. You might get poke prod and many other things. We don't know what will happen there.
So the military.
What part hurts you? Seeing the stone just sitting there. It's a physically, it's just, I could reroute. Nexus is in the middle of doing a lot of projects with Novus while we've been sitting here trying to get our planets organized. So I can just rehook.
Yeah, there's a tiny bit of stone stuck there. There's some stuck over there. I'm
Yeah, no, those ones are
Oh.
physically going to be jammed for different reasons.
Oh, the stone's moving again.
You know, I just opened the flow gate. Nexus was upgrading the network to make it so it could take more in.
And didn't finish the process,
Nexus
or?
hadn't finished it. So Nexus could have been draining it or doing it for something else. But this here will now make it so military starts functioning again. Well, that problem's solved. On to the next.
Alright.
3:30 a.m. here, I'm off to bed. I am surprised you are up so late. Have a wonderful sleep, Nightshade.
Why is there ice in here?
Why not? Bye.
What the heck? Is someone dropping metal? You're...
No. Housemate's feeding Luna.
Oh, okay then. It sounded like someone just dropped metal on the floor somewhere.
She has a metal tin. Dog. She's not in here. She's, I think my housemate just gave her treatment.
Gamma's not going to be satisfied otherwise.
I'm not surprised. Oh, I'm teleporting. Teleporting scream.
Okay, the other two scrap sites are officially working now. Unnecessarily, for the time being, but they're working now.
Let's make Gamma's #1 request. So how is Gamma? So my ads are about to start, and your ads are just finished.
Perfect.
I exist tonight.
You shall never properly see either perspective.
I got done with some gaming, so now I'm just chilling now. Nice. that's right.
Yep, this is kind of sad. I've gone to all this trouble for this system, and I don't even know, and I don't even know where to begin using it.
I'm getting ready to use something and it's gonna be fun. Give me a moment, chat. This song is just...
Oh,
Hey,
it's already
Gamma, you watching?
Are you nuking something? What? Oh, you're back on Novus.
Yes. I was getting ready to deal with a particular pest.
I want to see this. Honestly.
Me too.
Oh, you're going out there too,
I
then.
didn't realize it's actually wiped out a couple of nests. It is time. The spice. You know what? I'm actually doing mine.
It didn't completely wipe. It didn't completely wipe out the hive.
No. But it's doing better than some other things. Oh, hail the mini nuke. Look at that nice little black spot.
Oh, they attacked up there for some reason.
Just, honestly, you need. I wish it is something they didn't add in this game. The artillery in this game sucks. I actually feel like they nerfed artillery.
Or maybe you just need a lot of it.
Increases both automatic and manual range of the artillery. Increases the shooting speed of artillery. Increases the damage of artillery. No, the artillery in this game. So in the old one, it used to be use artillery. It was an explosion. It was basically like a mini bomb hitting the location. The artillery now just feels like I just turn around and just shoot it, and it's like I just threw big fucking rock ahead.
But bonk.
I actually feel sad because it feels like they nerfed it. Like the lethality. Like, okay, I've got artillery should be able to hit there. Yeah. What do you mean the artillery can is empty? Artillery rounds should be getting dropped down to here. Omega. You're set to collect artillery. Novice. Is he using the artillery just as quick? It must be. You'd be sitting there wiping these ones out still. But this is the thing, like, it feels like nothing. Actually saddening. Hey, we can now finally get you to make the zap zap gun.
I see how that's gonna be an issue.
Adios. That one wiped out a base.
These things don't understand fear, do they?
Pest control has been made. Screw the tank, we're going freaking rockets. And just wait, we can get Spidertron to take rockets. Yeah, you need to produce the personal Roboport Mark IIs if we want to get them upgraded.
So it would seem. There's a lot of things. The issue is, with all the new space I now have access to assemble things, I can't think of what we need in enough bulk to warrant it.
To be honest, I'll just be upping everything. Work at the basis. Pick a part in your machine that you know is producing lower and then turn around and up it. By the looks of it, everything's wanting superconductors, so that's a good start.
That requires electrolyte, though, which requires holmium.
Well, you know where to start then.
Except I can't increase the amount of holmium I'm getting.
Welcome back in place, sir.
Unless I massively just increase the amount of scrap being refined and just hope that it generates holmium out of that. That's the only way I can think to do it. Regardless, I'm gonna just take like a quick, be right back for myself. So give me a second.
All good.